Hello, we're back at it again with more Zenless Zone 0. Just gonna warm up real quick and do the weekly, or maybe the Shio defense. Let's do the weekly. Shio defense is gonna be there for a while still. What's this new mode? One sec. I'm just gonna use this as the an opportunity to just warm up. It's been a while since I actually like done anything on on Zenless Zone 0. I've just been like doing my dailies. What the hell is this? Difficulty 5? Just let me access difficulty 5. The freeze is triggered, yep. Pull up my own stream, one sec. There we are. I don't know how the audio balance is, so I'm just gonna use this as an opportunity. What's this power adaptation? What? When disabled, you can use your own agents in exploration. When disabled, once activated, the agent will be upgraded to the standard enhancement level and the agent landscape will be retained. What? When disabled, you can use your own agents in exploration. Turn it on, and once activated, the agent will be in this. Oh, I see.
Eradicate all evil.
We'll just use mine then.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
This is the...
Let's fire it up!
The usual ladies.
Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I don't have the agent Bangbu yet, so we're just gonna use whoever the fuck. Not like it matters we have Miyabi, she's just gonna run the whole... mode down by herself. I don't even have to switch my other characters. Ah! Frozen. Oh, the game's gonna start doing its reruns next patch. I see. Oh dear god. The loading screen of infinity. What is this mode? Whatever you say, boss. Yeah, sure. You'll be unable to obtain other agents' gear during exploration, sure. Lock that shit in. I don't know what any of that means. Once equipped, only that is gonna be okay. Can you run that again? Can you run that back? Run that back real quick. Where is it? I have no idea. Okay, give me... what's this? The black hole that deals ether damage. I want ice damage. Sure. Oh, I see.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, they put a training dummy here. Cool. What's this? Oh.
No room for mercy.
It's kind of like whatchamacallit, simulated universe in kind of like simulated universe in Honkai Star Rail. I'm just checking my audio balance as I go through this, trying to make sure that it's like actually balanced.
over.
Oh yeah. So this is still kind of like the roguelite then. The revamped version of the roguelite. Nice. I do enjoy the roguelite of this game. Well, only when you're mainly in battles. Like the navigation aspect using the TV before on the original roguelite mode, whatever it was called. Completely forgot what it was called. It's like the weeklies, what the weeklies are based from. It was absolutely ass when you whatever you had to do, like the TV section, but the fights in the weekly mode was pretty fun. Ah, and so this is where you buy other resoniums. Okay. Give me money. Upon leaving the current area. Wait, can I buy one? These are kind of expensive. How do I gain more?
Watch out.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. When an EX special hit attack hits an enemy, the agent gains shield. I don't think so. I want adversity. Damage dealt and anomaly buildup is increased when attacking enemies with a higher percentage. Sure. How much money did I get from that? 200, I see. 200. And then we lose all that money after we switch to the next area. The faster you defeat enemies, the more deer coins you will earn. Okay.
Evade.
Oh, this is great. I love simulated universe. I love simulated universe. Like, I actually do love simulated universe. I'm glad that they brought that into this game. What's R? What happens when you press R? Oh, it brings out the bamboo.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. Resistance is futile.
God, Miyabi has so much damage that you don't even need to switch to anybody else. Kinda makes me sad that Zenless Zone 0 gets really, really good with every update. Oh, and you can hang with your friends in your party. Miyabi! Why's the text going so fast? What the fuck? Miyabi! Let me talk to you. Can I talk to the other friends? This game is... Ah! This game gets better with every update. It actually kind of makes me sad. Wuthering Waves, get up! Gear. Challenge flawless. I want some gear.
Weakling.
Reduces the decibels required to launch an ultimate. When an attack hits an enemy, the agent enters the blood sphere, increasing damage dealt and reducing damage taken while consuming HP over time. Huh? Not the enmity build. What is this? Complex area. We love complex areas. Oh, we're rich. Hitting an enemy with an EX special get generates. I don't need that. Triggering perfect. I don't think that. Anomaly build up. Actually, no. You think? I actually think I do need that. Agent recovers HP, energy, and it gains additional decibels when dealing dazed to or disorder. Miyabi can inflict disorder by herself, so that's actually really good. Refresh this. Energy root, no. Inflicting daze increases crit rate and anomaly proficiency. Yep, we want that one. Okay. Oh my god. One second, I think Sir Gago. This game is kind of loud. One sec. Sorry, I was in Sir Gagaman's stream, just trying to make sure that he has his audio on. This game is loud, huh? Is it the music? No, the dialogue is fine. It's just the music. It's really fucking loud for some reason. It's still loud. Why is it so loud in here? Anyways, I just don't need it to like overlap.
Surrender.
This party is just getting started.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. I swear on my blade.
Boom! Oh my god.
You like that?
Utterly deleted.
You're done. You're done.
Time to heat things up.
Waste of time.
When an ultimate hits an enemy, additional damage is dealt to the target. Sure. Yeah, they just done turn the weeklies into simulated universe. That's hilarious. I love simulated universe, so this is a kind of a welcome change, and it's also really cool that you could hang out with your characters in between, like in between the rooms. Tell me, Miyabi, what should we get? Next CX special will no. When activating 6, what's this? Sure, this one. Hello, friends. Resonium, coins, encounter. What's encounter? Does it work the same way as Honkai Star Rail? Is it what is in encounters are usually just like bosses? Who the hell? Encounters is just like random. Okay, what's this one? Flawless. Avoid being knocked back or launched to earn more rewards. I see. What if I just kill everything?
Victory. The only option. Yeah. It's over.
There is a chance for a fixed portion of the agent's decibel to be restored. That's kind of nice. Deals damage over what time? This one is rank A. I'm getting this one. Oh wait, you can pick 2. I'll take these 2 then. Give me some shit. What's this? I don't know what that is. Shielded agents deal more damage to enemies nearby. Sure. I'm not sure if we even have anything Resoniums that gives us like shields. Increases the duration. Oh, I get to hang with my friends. These are not good. Let me refresh. Here, sure. Chain attack increases damage dealt. Refresh. And launch an ultimate. Yeah, sure. These are like ultimate related Resoniums. Alright, I see. That's what I want. Alright, I guess that's it. The final battle already? Simulated Universe goes for a bit longer than this. I think that was like only 9 stages. What? Who's this?
My blade is already sheathed.
I swear on my blade.
It's over.
It's Jover.
The refinement isn't over yet!
You like that?
Is this guy supposed to be like the story boss, I think?
Hey! Let's have some fun!
Where'd he go? This bastard. What is that?
Mind and body.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
My blade is already sheathed.
That was really cool. Maybe we should turn up the music, actually. I think the music was going off at the end there. It ended on like a sick guitar solo. That was actually kind of sick. But you couldn't hear it really. Bounty commissions, I see. I hit 8,000? But then, what the f... Oh, okay, they're still Withered Domain. Okay, I see. Removes the weekly investigations cap for progress freely. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. They didn't get rid of Withered Domain. And I see it's a separate, like, leveling license. Okay, I see. Got a different upgrade path as well. I see, so it's like two separate... I see. Two separate modes for the weeklies now. That's nice. God, this game gets so much content, it's so unfair. This is simply just the Hoyo Gap money. I wish... Wuthering Waves had this much content. Our physical, okay. Let's do our weeklies while we're here. I wanna play around with Miyabi more. Was that my app? The Grand Blue Fest going on right now. Literally, who gives a shit?
Waste of time.
My turn.
Okay, maybe I should actually like turn up the volume as what's his name from Jujutsu Kaisen would say.
Go now, child. Surrender. Damn stance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Ready for a fiery feast?
Press the attack. Enemies in Section 6 shall pay. Wow!
Time to heat things up! Yeah!
Okay, I think they did add, they allowed everybody in the party to use their ultimate now, but they also made the enemies a lot more tankier, I think. Just to account for the extra damage that you're gonna be putting out with your ultimate.
I'm unstoppable.
You sure are.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Weakling.
Oh my god.
Scatter!
Miyabi gameplay.
You should move. It's over.
Dude, I don't even have any of her core skills. Who's next? Brother, I don't even have any of her literally zero of her core skills. Her damage is insane. But then to be fair, wink emoji. Anyways, we'll jump into the actual story after we're done with all this. I just wanted to play with Miyabi a little bit and see what the other modes, what the new modes has in store for us.
I'll go now, child.
My turn! Yeah!
Surrender.
Crazy that they put like a parry on Yanagi's. Oh, I can't parry that.
Good. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't
Whoops.
go unanswered. You cannot stop. Damn stance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
This party is just getting started!
In pursuit! Wow!
What? Smash 'em!
Yep.
Guess what? Move it!
Waste of time.
Miyabi time. Gather up.
Weakling.
Whoops. Accidentally used a charge.
It's over.
Purging slash!
Yeah.
Whoops.
Weakling.
You're done!
Wow, wait. Get me out of here. Whoops.
What? You're done.
GG's.
It's over. Victory, the only option.
I don't have a single... She doesn't even have, like, yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna try and finish, or, well, not finish. Continue the main story. Kind of flabbing with Miyabi. Alright, so officially we are starting A Storm of Falling Stars. Wait, what time is it? 10. Chapter 5 is now available. Anyways, like, I just made up, like, it's genuinely, like, mind-blowing how much better this game gets, like, with each and every update. Like, there's always something going on with this game with every update, and it feels like this update is definitely, it lives up to the hype, I think, already. I haven't even started Chapter 5 yet, so that's even crazier to say. I'm just, like, looking at all of the new modes that they've added, like, what's this one? The shield defense, yep. Anyways, yeah, there's always something going on with this game. Talk to Wise about Nicole. Okay, intermission. Main story, gay. Y says, Belle, Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Where is he now? I ask. Y says, the Cutting Hairs are watching him in the outer ring. They seem to have obtained some important intel. I ask, what important intel? Y says, Nicole said it's not inconvenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Are you free right now? Yep. I'm free. We got the Final Fantasy warning. Bunch of cutscenes are gonna play out. Well, I says, okay, I'll contact Nicole. Belle, if you're free, turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual.
Those guns look goofy. They look like toy guns.
In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, The hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer! Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer!
How unprofessional.
That's the guy!
I knew it.
He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
I was about to say, what if he's the guy?
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me.
The coloring in this one particular scene, CG, looks really nice for some reason. Okay, a while later at the back door to random play. Nicole!
Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Why don't you bring Perlman with you? I guess he's safer on the outer ring.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city.
Exactly, Belle.
If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the Hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Well, that's your job!
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
To the outer ring we go.
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Nicole is so funny, I miss her. Alright, let's go to the outer ring. Oh my god, she's gonna be a passenger princess? She lives up to it though. Meanwhile, outside the dead-end hollow at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal. Oh god, this guy.
The city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
You only ever see this guy in CG, so seeing his model is funny.
That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going.
This voice actor sounds familiar.
Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
Oh, he didn't rehearse this.
Stupid speech.
Oh, he's just rehearsing. Hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare. It's her!
Didn't you write that
Sarah!
yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Oh shit, I don't want to skip, I just want to hide. Oh! Wait! You can see the whole, CG, that's amazing.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically a moment later.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Was this intel reliable?
So they're looking for, like, what? I've completely, it's been a while since there was actually any, like, progress to the main story, so it's been a hot minute for me. Okay, so they need a sacrifice sample, and it looks like the Hoshimis has one. I see. What was the sacrifice sample again? Oh, the sacrifice sample was the thing that we pulled out of the monument during the Bellabog Industries arc.
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time. not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the files and gets up to leave, watching his figure gradually fade into the distance. Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours? The hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid? What happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
A short while later, somewhere in the outer ring. Me! Ah! Whole gang! Billy! Ambi! Can I talk to them? No, I can't. Nakamada! She's so tiny. You fucking curse my rolls. I love you, but I hate you. Hi, Nicole. Nicole says, finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Oh wait, did we bring the whole family? Nicole says, of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Nicole says, hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now. Proxy, do you want to hear what Pearlman has to say? The guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. I say, sure, let me give it a try. Nicole says, great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if the guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. As the cunning hairs gather together, Pearlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later...
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
How do we know you're not lying?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Koleda.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole, Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there!
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
You kind of lost me there. An elephant?
There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Wait, she knows Miyabi? Is it Miyabi? Beep beep. A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drive into the open area. A cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window. That's Grandma! Not Grandma.
Right
Oji-san.
on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wait, what did it describe Piper as? Cute, sleepy face.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Cute.
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
That's pretty good line reading.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Miyabi! Oh my god, look at his size. He's so small. Miyabi! I already have her, so I don't know why I'm inspecting her. Hi, Piper. Oh, we can talk to Piper. Hi. Piper says, "Phew, the people you wanted to see have all arrived safely. There were many checkpoints along the way, and the truck's a big one, so we had to take a long detour just to get here. It's good we have you helping out, Piper." I say. Piper says, "It's no big deal. Little old me just tried my best stepping on the gas. Boss said that this time we're only helping the Cunning Hares on your account, Proxy, so there's no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if you could at least get reimbursed for gas." I'll add it to Nicole's tab. Belle says, Belle? Oh yeah, Belle. Belle says, "I'll charge the gas money to Nicole's account and throw in a few bottles of nitro fuel for you." Piper says, "Wow, Proxy, you're the best. Next time I win a prize draw, I'll treat you to a few drinks." Is that all? I can't talk to anybody else. Oh, I could talk to Sukaku. Hey, Sukaku. Sukaku says, "I'm feeling so dizzy. Now everything I look at has 2 shadows. No, wait, 3 shadows. Awesome, now I have 3 Nagis." Yanagi says, "Sukaku, stop moving. You need to rest after taking your car sickness medicine." Sukaku says, "Oh, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still." Uh-huh. I didn't move, so why are there still 3 Nagis swaying around? They're moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. She hungry? Rookie move. They should have taken their, whatchamacallit, before they got on the truck. Hi, Nicole. Nicole says, what do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy?" I, Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS 6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commissions fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. You know Section 6, Nicole? I asked. Belle says, I'm more surprised that you could get in touch with Hoshimi Miyabi herself. Through private channels, no less. Nicole, have you been holding out on me? Well, it's actually Belle that's talking. It's kinda nice that they're giving her lines. If only they would let Belle read her lines. Actually, she is getting to... She is actually getting some lines during cutscenes. Nicole says, hey, I told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Han, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. Belle asks, for real? Did you help her see through the scam? Nicole says, I was the one who scammed her katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive, Nicole says. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that we got to know each other. I say, is bringing in Section 6 really a good idea? Nicole says, don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Bringer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Perlman. She's got a name, you know. Why does she keep calling her that? Alright, let's go. Nicole says, great, this time we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The 4 executive officers quarter him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
Hoshimi Miyabi says ... Why?
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
The pink girls are fighting.
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
The girls are fighting.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock.
You've been intentionally positioning yourself to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Uh-oh. Ambi's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster. When Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
Oh, there's a lot of tension. It's kind of interesting.
What? Ambi? Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Can she take them though? Can Ambi... What if Ambi... I know Ambi and Billy are actually secret stacked. But how stacked are they?
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter and New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Me?
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
This tension is fun.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox siren.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Wow, Nicole's a real one. I love Nicole. Nicole's such a real one. I love her. A loud bang. A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after, bang, 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 ho! Gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow.
Get down!
Holy... what? Wah! Who's shooting at us?
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper barrels in with the steel tusk just in time to shield everyone. No, not this.
Truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting away!
Coming with. A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The cutting hair sees the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. They'll survive. I was like, oh shit, everybody's really coming together. And then Section 6 gets there and the girls are fighting.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh, Piper, hold down!
Let's go!
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Huh? Yep.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking close up!
I changing formation. Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxing man.
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Get lost, you loser!
Take this!
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Uh-oh. Now we're stuck in a hollow. Cinematic experience, and now we're stuck in a hollow again. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. As Belle works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Try adjusting your smart ocular implants?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
Check in with Miyabi. Try starting a conversation. Check in with Miyabi.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? I promise it won't run off.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Stranded with Miyabi, Owo. The young void hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts. Suggest working together.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
She doesn't need it. She's cracked like that. Does she?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Okay, yeah, they are just cracked. The siblings really are just cracked like that.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Fox Siren ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
This is how we win her over.
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
We're holding hands? We're at that stage already? Whoa, she's fighting over there.
My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Miyabi asks, are you alright? Belle says, I'm okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles, Miss Miyabi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Ah, this is the companion
Forward once we
feature.
extract the data from it.
It's a companion feature. It's how we run around with Miyabi. Bella says the data pile here is still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. Oh shit, what is this? When the bamboo moves to the left, you can do... Okay. Huh. Boop. 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 Oh, I see. Oh god, this is... Okay, there you go. Belle says it'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? Miyabi says it's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data proxy. I'll protect you. Belle says gotcha. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Oh, Miyabi time. Just let me play as Miyabi. I know how to play her already.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now. It's over.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Bella says the hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, jarring any ethereals. Miyabi says no problem. I'll take care of them. Bella says okay. I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Miyabi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Miyabi says, don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy.
Are you bored?
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Miss Miyabi, watch out for the ether current!
Whoops. Can I dodge? I was like trying to dodge and see if I could use the ether current as like to trigger my dodge.
I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it. Scatter!
My blade is already sheathed.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out. It's over. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is...
What was that?
What's happening?
The cursed blade.
Tailless is trying to break free.
What?
Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there! Is it sealed?
I haven't watched any of Miyabi's fake Miyabi fan. I have her. I rolled for her. I still haven't watched any of her preview videos, promotional videos. Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region. Try talking to Miyabi. What just happened?
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Look, there are even sparks coming off your katana.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Oh.
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
Miyabi's so cute here.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Wait, these two's kind of got a funny dynamic going on.
Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
This foxfire's glare softens, giving away to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
I'm your proxy.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Is that Riz, chat? Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Could I please take a look at the katana?
Mind if I examine your katana?
How's that gonna help?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheath?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
There's a treasure chest here. What if you miss it? Okay, I didn't get any money out of that. Okay. Or like polychromes, I mean. In we go.
A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Miyabi just standing over there. Okay.
Why hasn't it completely shut down?
Yeah, but you can go around. What if I get jumped here? I see.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
They should just let me use my own. Miyabi.
We've got enemies after us. Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Why would we want to solve it? Oh, the solving it fixes it, or...
Is this the device we're looking for?
Nice. Sub-control unit A is taken care of. Just one more and we're done. Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Oh? We've come a long way. She said trust. The T word.
Oh no. Looks like trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
I'll use it to adjust the sheath first, and then I'll find a way out. Okay, it's open. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done. I didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
I'll leave it to you. So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
Bell says, hold on just a moment, Miss Miyabi. I'll recalibrate the scabbard's data module. Miyabi says, how confident are you about fixing it, Proxy? Bell says, don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I've simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. So just relax and let me try. Oh, this again. Nice and easy. The puzzles here are kind of fun. Hi, Thea.
Almost done.
How's it going?
Miss Miyabi, take the blade.
Why is she coughing?
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Over.
She is the storm that is approaching. Whoops. Wait, there's a parry?
Weakling.
Is that a parry?
My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy.
Whoops.
Proxy?
The Prox. Did Bell die? Bell's dying! Anyways, hi Thea, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. It is the weekend. Time to celebrate. Miyabi says, Proxy, are you okay? Bell says, I'm fine, I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Uh-oh, she's been into the hollow for too long. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. No! Oh, stage clear, I guess. A short while later, outside the hollow somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
This is the second time since the last patch. It's the last update that that Proxy nearly died.
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
What a caring big bro. What happened to me?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts. And it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Yeeted? Yeeted is like a normal word now.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption.
Uh-oh.
After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe.
Huh?
Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency response.
We had a heart attack?
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
CPR from Nicole, please. Where's Miyabi?
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind. Miyabi!
Fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something? What's going on?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
Oh? It was Miyabi?
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
Miyabi was the one that was performing CPR procedures on us? Oh? Oh, whoa?
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Never mind, it was Nicole.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
She has a name, you know. Why does Nicole never, refer to Miyabi by her name? Was that about the captives you just mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Uh-oh, we lost Perlman? Nicole says, damn, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing, we need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous out around here, and you've been corrupted by Ether. Why did you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed Fox. If you give it a little bit more time, that captive will definitely crack. Hopper says, folks, time's ticking. Moss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is headed our way. Nicole says, huh? Are they chasing us that quickly? Piper says, don't worry, Nicole. Moss said that the Sons of Caledon will never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on our way. Billy says, Nicole, I was wondering if I could... Nicole says, you want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be shy. Billy sobs. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry. I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Nicole says, good. Then, let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Anbi, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Nicole says, Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. I'm back, big bro. Wise says, Belle, you're back. I'm so glad. Wise lets out a sigh of relief, a hint of fear still in his eyes. Nicole sent me a message saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you went missing in the hollow. The HDD connection also went down at the time, I thought. I'm fine, don't worry, I'm back. What a caring big bro. Y says, yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think what I'd do if something happened to you. How's the situation in the Outer Ring, I asked. Y says, don't worry. Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 has also got more intel out of those ambushes. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. Oh, so this is how we get Victoria Housekeeping faction involved. Y says, with the public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Belle, are you feeling any better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? I say, don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Y says, got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any other issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Yes, big bro. Alright, sometime later in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janus Quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
You have to get Perlman back as soon as we can.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow? That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video source.
Oh.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
What the hell's happening?
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
Bursts of sparks erupts from the monitor array and the lights begin flickering. Uh-oh.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and... the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
Uh-oh.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched, and the boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later...
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Why the fuck are they doing house inspections? What the hell's going on?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
You brought guns?
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait! Hold on!
Please cooperate.
Fuck ops, bruh.
Hold it.
Chingy! Is it Chingy?
We have new orders.
Oomphy!
More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The Special Response Team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Ferry says, warning, system malfunction. Verifying current issues, initiating automatic repair. What caused it though? During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shutdown, security monitoring function shutdown. Current repair progression unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Fairy, are you okay? Are you okay, Fairy? Fairy, are you okay? Fairy says, during the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Yep. To log into internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command, Fairy is the most powerful AI. Leave. You can just leave? What happened? Now what? Ah, thank you for the coverage, Yuan. I love you. Chingy. Goofy.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, Chingy.
Thank you, Qingyi. Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Huh? Miyabi, a familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Perlman in sight. Is that correct?
Miyabi, don't turn it into a poem. That's fucking hilarious.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
Wait. Who improv'd that?
And the managers, law abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look.
Who's improving that? I'm still a law-abiding citizen, though.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
That's what they all say. Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Jiyuan remains silent with no expression in her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Qingyi.
Jiyuan?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Jiyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
No, it's Jover.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election?
Yeah, Bringer is like Jiyuan's big boss.
And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Jiyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you.
I thought what we had was special.
Proxies.
Oh. Jiyuan asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. No, it's over! It's Jover, Qingyi! Qingyi says, Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Surely impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you're anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you for your help, I say. Qingyi says, well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Jiyuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the pub-sec interrogation room. We'll try not to get to that point. Okay, there's a commission. Finally, story commission. How many are there? I forget. No, I'll play with my own characters. No! Turn that off. There you go. I'll play with my own crew. Moments later in the Ballet Twin Hollows.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Juyuan?
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Jiyuan. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind.
Yeah.
So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
Yeah, understandable. It's what I said.
I may not know you or Officer Juyen that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
It was us lying to her. It's my fault.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
We've seen all the fan art of that. What do you mean by that, Miyabi?
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Cute. They go way back.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Barry still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
I don't want to play Harumasa. Oh, I don't even have Harumasa. I do. Everybody has a free Harumasa. It came with your fucking Zenless Zone Zero.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
I meant to say that I don't have him built.
We can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a mechanism
There's a lot
nearby.
of enemies nearby. Be careful.
I only pre-built Miyabi. Fuck is this? What is that? Open it.
There are mercenaries everywhere. There's more enemies than I expected. Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Fighting so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Whoops.
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
They set up an ambush here, too.
Are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
A joint effort.
Fine.
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Bell says this should be the mercenaries communication hub. Hold on everyone, I'll try to hack into their database. Start hacking into their database. Database. Control the bamboo signals to relink the data. The relink mentioned and establish a connection to the holo. Activate data units along the way and path. Light them all up. I see. Bella says, just as I expected. This is gonna be tricky. Miyabi says, what's wrong, Proxy? Bella says, the database level is too low, and Perlman's location data isn't here. I need to go to other hubs to get advance permission to shut down the defense mechanism. Yanagi says, I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. Bella says, but don't worry. I've located several fissures around here through the holo observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Is something wrong, Isaba?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this. Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
I should actually give them time to talk. Because we're killing the mobs way too fast. Bell says there might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on everyone, I'll try to hack into it. Bell says, got it. I've located where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. Yanagi says, that's great, Proxy. Let's go now. Bell says, hold on. I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanism. Bell says, huh? Wait a second. The system settings seems a bit off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment. Uh-oh.
We have access. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives?
The permission request was linked to the
Using
explosives!
these inside the building.
Run! This
It's
room's
no
gonna
wonder
blow!
there's no
Wait, why are the dialogues like overlapping?
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
No need. We'll just break through.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess.
I was trying to attack the runners.
I want to be buried here!
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
I don't know how many of these boxes I've missed. He's so tiny. Perlman says, ah! Perfect timing. Hurry and get me out of here. The place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Bell says, stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Get hurt? Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
Is that the mission clear, Fisher? A fissure gleams not far off as the explosions draw closer. The HDD's ear-piercing warning comes up again. HDD voice output failed, activating backup output. Warning, danger detected on the path ahead. Oh, what's up ahead?
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
Ah! The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh?
Bring her.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han.
Now I remembered who his voice actor is. It's Keith Silverstein again.
As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, You are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
Damn, I mean, they made him look evil in particular here. Like, yeah, in the previous CGs that had this guy on the scene, back when we were doing Jiyuan's chapters, I think, he looked unassuming. Now he looks straight up evil. What's her name? Sarah? She's so pretty. It's unfortunate that she's a villain.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi. Huh?
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this?
What's Yanagi's play here?
I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Oh.
Huh? Hey, what are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want.
Wait, I want to get a screenshot of this.
But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
Wow, Sarah. Why do you have to be a villain? It's okay. They should make villains playable in this game.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
No, free my girl. What's happening now? What time is it? Why says I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us out of the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Why says unfortunately Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyways, I'll do a full systems check right now. Are Yanagi and the others doing okay? I ask. Y says, don't worry. Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Perlman now. Wise says, but we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the Hollow and let Section 6 search for him on their side. But Yanagi said that Hollow operations are their specialty and they'll take care of locating Perlman. Wise says, no update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a Void Hunter after all. You're right, I say. Wise says, anyway, you should get some rest. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. Wise skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Wise says, Bell. Yanagi just messaged us that they found Perlman. They've hidden him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer, and got him working on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast, I say. Wise says, yep. Kaleda and the others are also helping look for the piles, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving us just with the special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can to plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi, after all. I've tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's gonna do with her? Bell, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. Okay, I'm ready. Wise says, okay, I'll contact Section 6 now. Just as Wise sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Who's it this time? Ji-Yuan! Ji-Yuan says, guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? Ji-Yuan says, there's something important I need to confirm with them. Wise says, relax, Ji-Yuan. Section 6 just found Perlman and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call. I'll patch you in too. Not long later, Wise successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Ju-Yuan. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now hang on, my hair? Ow!
Yes, Officer Ju-Yuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
Uh-oh, they got a tracker on this guy.
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
Okay, so why didn't they bother to catch him during Chapter 4 when we were fucking around with the Sons of Caledon?
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
For the bit, for the fun of it, for the love of the game.
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the Hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
Right. Fuck. Right, she has the, Yes, she has the substitute that they were gonna do whatever the fuck with. I have no idea what they were trying to do with it yet.
different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Right. They're trying to get their hands on her sword, I think, maybe.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Oh shit, we just gave her away.
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Oh.
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
Yanagi is Miyabi's, one of Miyabi's #1 fans. One of.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Okay. I kind of did not like Masa from the previous update, where he was kind of just like trying to look for different... He's trying to make an excuse just to not get involved in the story at all, and it was just not rocking with me. He was just a slacker, but now he's actually he's kind of cool right now.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
That's a nice follow-up to what I said. Yeah, like usually before he's kind of like a mega slacker. I don't usually like rock with twinks that are like, I'm a big fan. I like twinks in my gacha games, but I don't really like the personality of like being a slacker. But I think I'm kind of changed up on Harumasa right now. I think I like him right now. He's like the level head of a backup level head to Yanagi.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with GUN to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
The communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps like someone trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
You know damn right we're capable. I'm more than just pretty capable.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Yeah, like Yanagi's smart, but she can kind of lose it when it comes to her family. Her besties, like Sokaku and Miyabi. Mai says, Belle, Jiyuan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Hoshimi. But I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. Don't worry, big brother. Miyabi taught us the method. Your cop car looks pretty goofy. You have to hold her hand, look her in the eyes, and apologize. Jiyuan says, you're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Jiyuan stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Try to talk to Jiyuan. Bella says, Jiyuan, are you still mad? Jiyuan says, no, there's no reason for me to be mad. That sounds like a line from somebody who is still mad. Consider your response. Belle says, Jiyuan seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Apologize sincerely. Do the thing, please. Belle says, Jiyuan, I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Jiyuan says, huh? Huh, so why did you keep it from me? Belle says, I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? Jiyuan says, no, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. Wait, did I not feel? I think I might have failed to read the once before. Jiyuan says, if you consider me a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Belle says, Jiyuan, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. Jiyuan says, you don't have to go that far. Belle says, yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Jiyuan. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Aw. Jiyuan said, huh? Huh? At that moment, Jiyuan's comms ring. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Jiyuan says, Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus quarters, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With a PubSec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take my bangbu. Bella says, take my bangbu, we can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Jiyuan says, understood. I'll head out now. Jiyuan says, as for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. It's cute. Jiyuan's cute. She was like pouting or something. The equivalent. A short while later, near 14th Street, a PubSec's car hurtles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
They still got Keith Silverstein voicing this one random officer. That's hilarious.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Wait, really? She was that flustered? She was that flustered. She's so cute.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
That's hilarious that they got Keith Silverstein here for Officer Chen and Berger. There really is a shortage of voice actors.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager.
Huh?
Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Genuine? Wait, I think we've got a theory. Do you know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city.
Oh.
There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too.
Oh.
Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
Oh. Wait, so the Void Hunters are family. There's like multiple different families that raise really strong like warriors, kind of like they raise them to defend the city or something. Moments later, to verify Zhu Yuan's theory, Bell stopped the train in a safe zone and established a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Zhu Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Zhu Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jiyuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the
few
most
times?
families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate.
Huh. Interesting.
To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall and throne quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
It's pretty funny that Miyabi's invited Jiyuan to her house a few times already. Like, Miyabi seems to be the type that, seems to be like the solitary type. Like, was Jiyuan her one friend?
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Moments later, after patching through random play, a familiar voice answers. Lycon! Oh, it's not voiced. No, it's not voiced! Lycon says, Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
Lycon says, they're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed, they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
Lycon says, that entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you provide me with a little more context? Jiyuan gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation. Lycon says, I understand the circumstances, and your requests seem fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Lycon says, although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Reina, please watch the lobby for me. Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Jiyuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
Oh, they go way back. That's so cute.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Why'd you just laugh it off? That's your daughter, man.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please, continue.
Actually makes sense because there's absolutely nobody in the... Because Miyabi's, like, notoriously cracked.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of the same case as Hana in Yakuza 4.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, My daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone.
Nice.
If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is headed towards the Dead End Hollow near Bringer's speech venue inside the vehicle. Damn, I gotta watch all of Miyabi's promotional videos.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Tailless.
She's kind of like Shizuna.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful.
What? Can I hide the, I can't.
This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi? Amazing!
Uh-oh.
Miyabi!
Dizziness envelops her, and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before. Oh, they put her ass in Acrons! Whatchamacallit?
Where am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me.
Oh shit, we are burning.
Too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me?
You're done!
Kill! Kill!
You're done! Scatter!
Oh, what's going on here? What?
You can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning even more intensely. I'm losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better. This place, it's an illusion of the cursed blade.
They kind of stole Shizuna's flow. That's hilarious. Oh, the accursed blade. The one that must constantly beat enemies or something. It gets stronger the more times that it beats, like, worthy enemies or something.
my blade went out of control.
So loud!
Let me ult. I was like, something's off in this fight, and it's only just that I realized I couldn't use my ult.
My body!
In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill! Kill! Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. No, she's literally Shizuna. That's hilarious. I mean, like, yeah, they're all, like, katana sword users type. This is literally Kaino Kiseki.
Are these people citizens?
Oh! You can draw the sword here for some reason.
What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Billy's here? Hey, man.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
I refuse. Hoshimi?
Oh. We can hide. Oh, there we go. We can hide the, Let me get a screenshot of this.
Kill! This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses. This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
Damn it, I should have watched Miyabi's promotional videos before I started this.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future.
The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind.
But you are strong.
But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Whoa! It's kind of like Soul Eater. This is so cool.
Idealistic.
So you'll agree?
Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames.
You!
The blazing foxfire slowly peters out, and the illusion and voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me? Proxy?
Oh?
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake.
Can I hide this? No, I can't.
I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Oh, one sec. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. One second here. Alright, let's get started again. Miyabi's voice is weak as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi.
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Ji-Yuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy. Huh? In front of my salad?
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
In the video store, the siblings are flustered. Y says, the connection's gone. What's happening? Y says, let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused Eos's internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade? Belle says, it might be because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. Eos was exposed to a surge of ether at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Belle sighs. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi is doing. Chingy says, worry not, manager. Ji-Yuan sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where's Bringer now? I asked. Chingy says we haven't heard from Section 6 yet. At that moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Koleda! 2 Oomphies. 1 green Oomphy and 1 red Oomphy. Koleda says, Proxy. Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Mal says, Koleda, what brings you here? Koleda says, not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. Never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Koleda says, Yanagi told us to send the evidence to Public Security Commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are things going? How's Section 6 doing? Koleda says, they left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Belle says, okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Yanagi connecting. She says, hello Proxy, we're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellabog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the Commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic and almost resulted in an accident. By the time he got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bamboo. Oh no, I say. Yanagi says, we were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. Why says a dock in the hollow. Belle, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. Chingy says, a cargo dock? Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts, a perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Belle says, got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take EOS near the port? Belle says, according to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Kaleda says near the port. Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Yanagi says, great, we'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time we won't let Bringer slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis after ensuring no one suspicious is nearby. Chingy leaves the video store. It was nice for the short bit of time that we had Chingy just hanging out. Why says Belle. Chingy just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus' quarter. Alright, got him. This time we won't let him slip away again. Hinagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at the Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Leave it to me. Y says, got it, leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. New area. Layout of this place seems fun. Ah, Jane Doe! Let me talk to her. She's hanging out. Or Seth. Anyways. Hi, Chingy. Wait, let's talk to all the other friends first. I can't talk to them. Jane Doe. Chingy says, Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. We're familiar. Jane says, oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too, I say. Bella says, I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from PubSec. Jane says, really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Chingy says, Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in PubSec knows her identity except her direct superior. Jane says, that's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate. Supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chingy had contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. So it is Bringer, I say. Jane says, you got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within PubSec yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues, I say. Jane says, if you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Alright, Section 6 is up. Get your revenge. Yanagi says, Proxy, you're here. The Portobello Hollow area is right across from here. Chingy said that their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We are in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Haramasa says, even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Yanagi says, Asaba's right. We must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bamboo still working? Bell says, I've checked over the Eos's remote module and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready and it seems stable for now. Yanagi says, perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for their operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the hollow. Alright, let's go. Wait, what? Can I continue it here? Okay. Okay, this should lead into the boss fight, I think. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon a familiar figure is seen. Bringer to make his escape. Preparing to make his escape. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What's happening?
Watch out! Ether activity is rising!
Huh? What?
That hand? Are we familiar?
Watch out!
Zahando!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Can he turn back though?
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
How the fuck do you play Haramasa? Whoops.
time.
Combat isn't my thing.
Womp. Womp. Womp.
The ultimate power!
Fuck you, what?
Resistance is futile.
Shokaku is here! Yeah!
This ends here.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down. Oh no.
Rina!
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist. No voice acting though. That's so sad. Oh shit. We don't have HP actually.
It's all thanks to your timely arrival. This guy's energy is still increasing. Everyone, be
Whoops.
careful. This is a tough one. Be careful, everyone.
Let's restart.
Something strange is
Left too much damage. That was just freewheeling it. I don't know how to play this. This game feels so weird when you play like other try to play other characters.
Yep.
Creator!
Waste of time.
Watch this!
Resistance is futile.
Bonk. And now Lycon.
Great. It's all thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up!
I used the ult on the mobs. My bad.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Fuck that, I hit. That hit nobody.
Look at me! Just don't blink!
Surrender.
Oh no, that guy's ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Resistance is futile.
Something is blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Where's Victoria Housekeeping? This dude? Oh. Coletta! This truly is the Avengers.
Just in the nick of time.
Update.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Let's finish the job. Waste of time.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Anton!
Well done, bro! Proxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Great! That's the spirit!
Hi, Grace. Grace says, okay, the power module is fixed now. Great, this child is good to go. Hop on Proxy, give it a try. Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help, I say. Uppies.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Another power?
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer. Climb back up.
Proxy! It's not over yet! Run! Head to the shore! Damn, these things are really
Run?
pretty.
Whoa.
Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside.
Oh shit.
It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
How do I... Oh, through here. What? Oh, I see.
Bringer is really despicable. Be careful, everyone. This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But... Kaku!
Huh? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Aw, Harumasa. Harumasa, I actually really like Harumasa now.
Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Keep me Miyabi!
Took your time.
So fast!
Oh?
The Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this? You've got company.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Her only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No.
Huh?
He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
A late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Could I have Miyabi back?
Careful, everyone.
No, it took Sakaku.
Ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
What?
Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Yeah, this is the boss from
For those strange eyes.
Oh shit.
Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there.
Come back down here.
That might be its weakness.
What the hell? Lines on the floor. Lines on the floor.
There's more and more of those strange things.
Its ether activity is rising.
Can you go down?
Watch out, everyone.
His ether activity is still increasing. While inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
You're done. Scatter.
Weakling.
Almighty Creator!
What you doing?
It's over.
Holy moly. You can really see the gameplay gap when you just like, start playing as
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
Whoa! She did an Acheron. She did a Warrior of Light Slash.
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
Why is PubSex just hanging out back there? I should have been involved in the fight.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
The events in the Port Elpis Hollows have come to a temporary close. Old friends and you have gathered, enjoying a well-deserved break. The lead actress. This is nice. For some reason, this is giving me like Cold Steel 4. Like the intro of Cold Steel 4, where all the characters I lined up. Cute. Lycon carrying Ellen. Life in the city is like a grand stage, and one show's come to an end and another begins. New Eridu's curtain never falls, not now, not ever. Can he revert back to Bringer, or is he just like... Is it Jover for him?
Bringer. Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Huh? How did they tank that explosion? And a GG's. Is that the end? Or are there any other like cutscenes that's gonna play out? Kind of like an epilogue. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Siren Girl approaches with light steps. Miyabi says, I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. That's not really a big deal, I say. Bella says, no need to be so polite. We're happy to help. Miyabi says, no, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring in this all to an end. Hand's department, specializing in Hollow-related cases, has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that Commissioner from PubSec HQ and Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Zhu Yuan left in such a hurry. Last night, her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Zhu Yuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Belle says, yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Belle says, Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Miyabi says, don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. We say, wouldn't that be too much trouble? Miyabi says, "It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home." Belle says, "In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? And we'll make our way back from there." Miyabi says, "We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time?" Brush it off casually. Belle says, "No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and the crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them." Ha! Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Miyabi says, "Like Jiyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Did you get Miyabi?" "Sure did." Belle says, "Miss Miyabi, you mean..." Miyabi says, "It's nothing, let's get going." She's disappointed. "We're doing it again! We did it to Jiyuan, we're doing it again." Miyabi escorts the sibling as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. "Did you E6 her, you whale?" I don't know. I plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer.
Yeah, this is the end. All cinematic experience.
Well then, we'll be on our way.
No, let her in. Let her in. Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seems to echo in her ears once more. Like Jiyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Yeah, come on.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Let her in.
Belle, are you really going to...
Wait, what? Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
The siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone. There we go!
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you.
I was about to say, what about the character development?
Mm. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth.
The night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Huh? We're in? We're in! Added to the workbench. Personally handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi? According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people. Oh! We're in!
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxy.
I clapped! You believe in us? Ooh, we're in!
You believe us about the fall of the old capital?
My proxy, we're like that? Oh.
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you.
Who's watching us?
Or they might come after you again.
Are you really willing to be our partner?
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
I'm a fake Miyabi fan. Oh, daily reset. I'm a fake Miyabi fan. I haven't watched her promotional videos yet. Is that it? The end? A few days later, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Why says Belle, Miss Hoshimi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matter should be handled by Section 6 and Zhuyuan. As for a teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. Great, now I can sleep peacefully. Why, it says if other people knew that the video store manager was the hero who solved the crisis, wouldn't they all be too shocked to fall asleep? Fairy says, Master, I can't sleep. You can't sleep, stupid. Why says, do you need to sleep? The HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. Fairy says, I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. Fairy says my self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. Why says after Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? Touch the HDD power button. Hug the HDD screen. Fairy says, thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. Why says, I never thought Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Fairy says, correction. I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Why says, should I say thank you? It feels kind of weird. Never mind, let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early, Belle. After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. Yippee, I can now use... Well, I can travel to the... Okay. Are there any more after this? Any other events? I could go to sleep. I saw some screenshots of what's her name? Asta and Evelyn showing up for this story. Is that completed? And man of culture, yes sir. We Bell Gamers, is that it? Who's this? Who's Chaotic Friend? Chaotic Fried Rice, I misread that. Fucking, I'm just skipping this, whatever. Is that like event? Meet up at the Luminous Square. Oh. It's the hook for the next patch, I see. Is it story? Fucking how do we... So many goddamn buttons. Oh. Leisurely lull. What was going on in that text again? How do I bring up the text? I forgot. What's this? Oh. So now do we get to meet Asta and Evelyn? How long is this hook? A little bit of an interlude, a little bit of an intermission. Yeah, that was nice, I think. It was mostly like cinema. It's really short, okay, thank God. I've been going for a while, so. Let me see Evelyn. What's happening here? Astra. Right, that's what her name was. Asta is Honkai Star Rail. Astra Yao. Excited fan. Is Astra here? Is she inside? The bodyguard in black please step aside. Astra Yaoi. She's so hot. Her and Evelyn. Fuck me. Next patch? How long is that? How far down is that? It's like 30 days on this banner, right? Just one copy. She's support anyways. But I think Evelyn is supposed to be like an attacker, so she might be good. At least one copy. The fan says, "Don't shove me. You think you own the cinema or something?" The bodyguard says, "Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside." The fan says, important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just the TOPS conference? Who's TOPS again? I forget. The fan says, "Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside, we're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event." Oh, it's her birthday. Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is speaking at the crowd nearby. That said Astra just now. Please understand. Typesetting is difficult work. A red coat and sunglasses is the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, and it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Ah, someone's in the cinema lobby. Is that Astra over there? We say. A fan says, "What? Where? Let me in." The bodyguard says, "Step back, you're not allowed inside." The alleged Astra sighting caught his sister, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Can we see her? Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, that's it. She's got like thunder thighs. Holy shit. Let's see if you recognize the VA. Wait, we must inspect her first. Why is there Chaotic Fried Rice? She's so bad. Luckily she supports, so I don't think like she's too much of a priority. Where's Evelyn? I need to see Evelyn next. One sec, I'm taking screenshots for my friend here. The demons! You're right! You know how it is. That's the usual. Wait. I'm taking screenshots for my friend, who's a little bit behind in the story, still trying to catch up. She's trying to save like all her roles for Astra. Literally, she hopped on Zenless Zone Zero because of Astra. For my friend, I got for reals though. I'm actually going crazier for Evelyn. She got thunder thighs. Holy shit, look at the size of that thighs. Compared to ours? We're like a twig. Demons out. One of those is her whole waist, like... I guess they're using like the same body model as GUN maybe? Holy fuck, dude. I don't think Zenless Zone Zero is beating the allegations. Forgive the demons. She's so fine, goddamn. Okay, hello Chaotic Fried Rice. Truly is chaotic. Fried rice. Perfect, high five. I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Wait, how'd she find us? How does she know about us? We say sneak away. Why don't you just walk out? Chaotic Fried Rice says, obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car's in the parking lot. Yep, let's go. Asher says, perfect. You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are gonna be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Ooh, oops. My bad. Thought we were just like supposed to... There's a way through here. I don't know my alleyways. I heard from the grapevines, Ellen Joe and Astra Yao might get a skin. Like, Astra Yao's not even out yet, and there's like rumors of her getting a skin already. Just call over that runaway princess. Fuck, dude. Which... How long does this banner go for? 31 days, holy shit, that's like... See you next year. Seemingly safe location. There aren't many people here, it seems pretty safe. Where'd you go? Like, she's doing a different, like, animation this time. Idle animation. Thonkers. We're almost out of here. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Astrial says, someone's coming from behind too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Jump into the river. Meanwhile... Eve says, oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? And dressed all in black, no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. The bodyguard says, have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me. Bodyguard says, black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Eve says, oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. Oh, Eve is a real one. Or is that undercover Evelyn or something? The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you heard him yell something like, save me a copy of Trendsetter, as he dashes off. Cute. Eve says, alright, they're gone. Come out now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Okay, never mind it. I thought it was like... Astra says, Eve? Your name's Eve too, huh? Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. Eve says, I don't know what you've gotten yourself mixed up with, but be careful, Belle and Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Astra says, oh, so your name is Belle. Nice name, it really rolls off the tongue. Astra says, wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. And did you just say you didn't know? Eve says, I was trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? Eve says, there's one difference though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Astra says, yeah, thank you, Granny. We better get to the parking lot now. We had a safe place where we could go. I could really use a break. Let's just head back to my shop then. You can tell me what happened on the way. And so you head out of Lamina Square with Chaotic Fried Rice. Shortly after, inside the Random Play video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Who the fuck? Zila? No. One sec, let me get another screenshot. Another line.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
It's Zila, huh? Is it? Disappear and the butterflies. It's Zila? For real? Was there an announcement? What's her Twitter again? I don't remember. Malo Zhang, it wasn't announced. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely Zila. She sounds like it. Yeah, you hear Zila's old enough.
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
I love that Hoyo is just like recycling their English voice actors. They had Keith Silverstein like voicing 2 different characters for chapter 5. It's hilarious. Not enough VAs.
Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
Who was Zila's voice actor again? Molly? Keith Silverstein? He's in everywhere. Molly Zhang. Okay, there you are. What was her Twitter? Malo Zhang. Oh yeah, there it is. I remember. Yeah, her and her crew of whenever they play together. The Honkai Star Rail cast, voice actor cast, is pretty fun. Yeah, Malo Zhang, founder. Yeah, that's definitely her. Oh, okay. First thing I see when I go on her Twitter is her retweeting Astra. Okay, yeah, it's definitely her. Disappear among a sea of butterflies. You hear that line enough, it's easy. This one's an easy one.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yell, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yell.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
What? Why?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed.
What's happening right now? Or are things like...
You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
I love that she sang that note at the end there. You kidnap yourself.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Luminous Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
How did we get dragged into this? Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store, as if those glasses really help hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? There's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, I guess there's no harm in taking the break right now. Okay. How did this start again? The bamboo snap that you met before. I don't remember that. I've been skipping all the I've been skipping all the event. Did she show up in an event? Well, there she is. She just popped out of nowhere. Whose album you're looking for, we ask. Astra says, I'm looking for a record of Joran De Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. We say. Astra says, I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Astra says, something like that. This isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. Sure. What was Bamboo Snap? Oh, was it like those little events where we had to like take a group photo of like bamboos? I've always just skipped through the dialogue for those. The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. She's just like dragging us around. It kind of reminds me of that one episode of the original Idol Master. What was her name? She's one of my favorites. I basically don't read any text that's not voiced. Me too. Especially for events. I literally skip all of them. If there's no character, if it's not a playable character, I'm not reading it. If it's a line coming from a character that doesn't have, I don't know, like an interesting looking character model, then I'm not reading it. Astra says, look, someone's fishing over there. They've got all the right gear, but they catch tons of fish. Who's Pop-Pops? Pop-Pops. Astra says, huh? Oh, why is this bucket empty? The one next to you is full, though. Pop-Pop Goose says, hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes the big one. This time it won't get away. Fung says, did it get away? Did you get it? Grandpa Goose says, doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Astra says, oh, I miss this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. You're into finishing too? I'd hope so. Are you good at fishing too? What did you mean by that? That sure is a typo right there. What? Astra said, yeah, I've tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. Okay. She clarified. Astra says, all you gotta do is cast the line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. Funk says, what? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo, we've got a pro here. Not even pros can do it that fast. Astra says everything feels familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Grandpa Goo says something's missing? Bait, the rod, or the location? I've been saying this spot isn't great, we gotta go elsewhere. Astra says, I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with a fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they'd hook a fish onto it. Oh. That's hilarious. Grandpa Goo says, wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Fung says, right, speaking of movies, you look like a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I knew these sunglasses would be useless. Astra says, I'm not her. Fung says, I think you are. I just remembered, it's Astra Yao. No, you can't be, I see. You just look a lot like her, but you're definitely not Astra Yao. Astra says, why do you say that? Fung says, my friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were the real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment when we said you're not her. Right, Grandpa Goo? My queen. Our queen. Grandpa Goo says, why are you asking me? I don't care about some queen. Queens will only get in the way of my casting. And then if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Oh, this guy's very... the true fishing Sigma. Astra says, maybe I should go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me. Then the fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Astra says, oh, by the way, I see that there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Grandpa says, why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. Grandpa says, see that guy down by the lighthouse? That's McDunn, the keeper. You should go ask him. Astra says, alright, let's go. If the keeper is okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. This is a very, like, completely unplanned escapades. Excursions out in the city. Looks like she's like looking directly into the camera. Can we take... Look into the camera. She's looking into the camera. Never mind, I'm chirping. She do a head bob? Save. Nice. How'd I had the UI? There you are. Alright, McDunn says you want to go up the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Astra says, of course, there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpisport is up there. McDunn says, you really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, then go ahead. Astra says, thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls. Okay, Astra's pretty funny. She just follows whatever the hell goes on. She just follows whatever she wants. Gets whatever she wants. Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. Let's just stand there, watch her. ... Oh, she's humming. Oh, right, it's her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, right? Astra says, yeah, that's right. Just for today, I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I needed her. I know the big wig at top see a lot in me, and I know those people in black suits. They just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. We say, seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. We're in? Astra says, of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored, we say. Astra says, the Queen. When did people start thinking of me like that? You're different in your movies and you're different in your albums. Yeah, because she sings too, right? She does everything. Astra says she's a star. Astra says, of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. What's she talking about? Sometimes staying the same is just as important. Astra says, guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up, let's head down. The next stop, also our last stop today, will be the Reverb Arena. Where is this Reverb Arena? Is Evelyn gonna show up there? I don't remember this place. Oh, this place is chill. Astra says, look, those bamboos over there seems to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? The pretty Boo says, now that everyone's here. Impression Boo says, it's about time to begin. Judge Boo says, I hereby announce that the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun. Oh, an Astra Yao lookalike contest. Or Astra Yao impression contest, I guess. Impression of who? And it's an Astra Yao lookalike competition, and she herself pulled up. It's kind of like what happened with Timothy Chalamet's lookalike contest when it was happening in New York. Was it him? Chalamet. It was him. Was it lookalike contacts? Yeah. Like 1 month ago. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Asher Yao says, so it's real. I read about this on the internet. I didn't think the participants would be all Bang Boo. Judge Boo says, well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. Judge Boo says, so they sent Bang Boo to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Judge Boo says, let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. And nah. That was perfect. Perfect how? He was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a Bang Boo impression. Okay, so now Astra's trying to imitate a Bang Boo. Judge Boo says, a competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning. After all. Impression Boo says, no one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me. What an error do is the point of judging a Bang Boo on a Bang Boo impression. Can Bang Boo even hug their niece? They don't have niece. Right. What a critical mistake. The only things that's similar are the colors. Yeah, this is exactly like how the real person shows up at their own lookalike contest. That's hilarious. Yeah, the writing is really on the nose. The writing is really on the nose here. In the trunk? What do you... Astra's determined to claim victory, so she dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now? The whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Evelyn!
That voice...
Can we see her?
We agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Evelyn! She looks like Toki Blue Archive. Kind of. If Toki Blue Archive had a mom, Evelyn is what she would look like.
Eve, what are you doing here?
Wait, 1 second. Grabbing a screenshot.
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
I'm her best online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently
recently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
Yeah, well, it's her birthday and she gets to do whatever she wants.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you?
Who's Evelyn's voice actor? Wait. Kind of sounds familiar as well.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Wait, she has a beauty mole? Oh, she got a beauty mole.
Fine. Let's go back.
No! Let her be, it's her birthday. She's the most special girl today.
I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Yes, this is my number.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you.
Who's your voice actor? It sounds so familiar.
I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema.
He sounds like Acheron? What was Acheron's voice actor again? Sharing same voice actor as Mitsuru. No, it's not her. Who the fuck? Allegra This is like Allegra Clark's like signature voice though. It sounds just like her. Who the hell is this?
I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't.
Whoops. She just said thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just 1 sec! 1 sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side, but who knows, maybe one day we'll see them again. Okay, GG's. Wait, is Evelyn you? Yep. No, they won't let her. I wanted to inspect her. She kinda bad though. They're both kinda bad. I'm gonna die next banner. Okay, I haven't watched any of Miyabi's promotional videos, so let's see. Where's the Miyabi promotional videos? Holy fuck, this thing is 6 minutes. Dog, that's an anime. Oh. For JP, she's psycho. Oh, Elaine. Okay. She does sound like Elaine. Wait. Oh shit. Elizabeth Maxwell? Could she have started doing like... God, I have a headache. Actually, I had a headache the entire time. She started doing gacha games? What else is on her list? She started doing gacha games recently. She was also Virginia. Ah, she was Natasha and Honkai Star Rail. Okay, they could definitely run her back. She was Rosaria and Genshin Impact. Yeah, they could easily run her back. Psycho's been in gacha games. What was I gonna do again? Oh. I haven't seen any of Miyabi's character teasers. How is this 6 minutes, dog? Which one do I watch first? I'm a fake Miyabi fan. I haven't watched any of her promotional videos. She gets like 10 whole minutes of like... What's this? 3 different videos. 4! 5! Holy shit, there's so many of Miyabi. This is like a whole episode. Like that's like 12 minutes. That's like, it's like 15 minutes in total. Yeah, they kind of gave her a whole anime. That's crazy, right? As this cutscene too, they gave her a whole anime. Okay, so this is the first one. Haven't watched it yet, so live react. I'll get some context as to what happened in game. Wait, let me just close this. Live react. Fake Miyabi fan, I've only started watching this now. What time is it? Is there CC? Because I kind of have like bad ears. Little Miyabi.
Grow up, I want to be a hero, just like the heads of our family.
Oh? Does my little Miyabi know what it really means to be a hero?
To destroy all the bad guys.
Oofy! She's so cute. Is that...
Heroes aren't born to destroy, Miyabi. They're born to protect.
Miyabi's mom sounds familiar.
What it really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
Was Mama also cracked? Ah, little Luffy. Look at her go. $100 billion.
So small, yet she chose a form. Exactly what I'd expect from our most promising male.
Power rivals the Void Hunters. It's the Hoshimi clan's biggest secret.
My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life.
Cute.
Mommy, it's time for tweening.
Tweening.
Today's training is eating all the veggies on your plate. And you have to get a full 8 hours.
What the hell is the size of that? Hammer.
You've forgotten your aunts and uncles' names again, haven't you? Then today's training is memorizing all of our family members' names.
Damn, she's got mastery of all weapon types.
Miyabi, you can wear this dress when you're as tall as Mommy. In a few years, we'll travel together all across Eridu.
Where in Eridu is this?
You're good at everything you try. You just need to be a little more patient, that's all.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I recognize the mom.
Today's afternoon snack is your favorite, melon. I can't wait to see what you'll be like when you grow up, Miyabi.
Mama.
Miyabi, listen to me.
She looks like Nier.
Mommy will always be with you.
Nier Grand Blue Fantasy.
This is the only way.
You can't be saying lines like that and expecting to live. Not the death flags. Oh shit. She's got corruption.
Miyabi. Listen to Mommy and close your eyes. This is our last training. Miyabi, don't be sad. Don't be afraid.
What was Dad doing during all this?
Live on. Always.
Oh shit. She went into a rampage?
Whoa! There were so many ethereals, and you...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
When I grow up, I'm gonna become a hero, just like you.
She went ogre mode. She's trying to be Reen? She got spirit unification. She's got like ogre mode. Rage mode. Is that it? Oh, that was it. It was actually shorter than I thought, yeah. Oops, I have my own stream playing on the side here. Completely forgot. Could probably hear myself. What's the next one? Her rise?
These coordinates.
Do you copy? The target is losing control.
They're giving you the full arc.
These coordinates. The observation data. These coordinates. Why? What is this?
They done give her a whole anime. Yeah, with how cracked she is in game. Yeah. She's definitely gonna be the banner of all banners for at least Zenless Zone Zero, if not the entirety of Hoyo.
Executive Officer Hoshimi, the commander is waiting.
You're here.
Yanagi!
Commander, what's the situation?
And Harumasa
has suddenly peaked in activity and breached level 2 controls within half an hour. It's expanding at an unprecedented rate. The HIA public security in hand have all organized multiple assaults.
Who's this?
They've all failed. Currently, we still don't...
All right, understood. Have we arrived?
Commander, is she your so-called ultimate weapon? Young, reckless, and lacking manners.
Commander, why is there a civilian on the monitoring ship?
Ahem. This is a consultant from Topps Alliance. She'll be assisting with the operation.
A pleasure to work with you, Executive Officer.
Likewise.
She kinda bad though.
Can we begin the operation?
Right.
But she's from Topps.
Above the hollow, then jump down and fight. A real brilliant plan.
Where we drop? Miyabi's like, where we dropping, boys?
But there's an abnormal symbiotic ethereal inside Argos known as Lerna. Our prior efforts caused it to create multiple false cores for itself. A direct attack will do nothing but make things worse. In other words, it would love to feed on another flimsy weapon of ours.
Ether activity update.
Radius expansion is double our estimations. What the? Warning! The target companion hollow has breached level 1 controls, sending the latest disaster alert.
60% of Shiryu number 7's energy transportation net has been engulfed by the hollow. Ether energy disorder
Its
is
activity
rising
is
rapidly.
increasing. How shall we proceed, Miss Consultant?
Considering its current progression, Argos will completely swallow Shiryu number 7.
You want to blow up the Shiryu pillar?
A large enough explosion could annihilate all ethereals in the hollow at once, including Lerna.
I can't accept that. How could you?
Simply send in a bigger nuke.
47 civilians, 36 PubSec officers, 17 investigators, 8 executive officers. That's 208 casualties, far more than standard.
But compared to the civilians outside Argos, it's a worthwhile sacrifice.
Right, and it'll protect High Ambition's assets east of Argos too. Real worthwhile.
Are you accusing Topps of having ulterior motives?
Oh, we wouldn't dare. Commander, we...
New Eridu can't afford another Great Hollow.
Sir, please give me 5 minutes. If we can't tell which cores are real, then it's simple. We'll just destroy all cores within 5 minutes. I believe that 208 lives are worth 5 minutes.
Whoa!
I understand you're skilled, Miss Hoshimi, but there are many problems that cannot be resolved with violence.
Have you ever fought inside a hollow before?
Miyabi cool with it. 100 Mia billion dollars to MiHoYo.
Been told I'm the ultimate weapon in this operation.
Commander, stop her now! Argos becomes
She literally does where we dropping, boys.
In 5 minutes, Argos' growth activity will reach an all-time peak.
She did a Captain America.
If you fail,
Captain America drop.
the Shuyu pillar.
You only have one chance.
You have my gratitude.
She dropped on streamer building. Holy shit, she actually did. She doesn't need the whole 5 minutes. Holy shit, dude.
You're that executive officer.
You're from the Defense Force.
You were also transferred?
You're both here. Good.
Wait, Executive Officer Hoshimi Miyabi?
I'm all
Shouldn't you
ears.
be receiving the Void Hunter medal right now?
I skipped the ceremony. They can just mail the medal to my address.
Mail
Did you need something from us?
A weapon isn't just a blade. And not all of New Eridu's issues can be solved with the blade. I trust the two of you. With your abilities, we shall expose the roots. And I shall be the blade that severs the corruption.
Oh, she's cool with it. 100 Mia billion dollars. What's the last one? Character demo? There's there's so much more. Wait, what's this one?
My, how you've grown.
Wait. Let's do this one first. What's this? Character demo. Only 2 minutes long.
I'm on the train. All right, I'll do it now.
Slurp. What's a train going into a hollow doing? Damn, this is just like the Demon Slayer movie. Damn, it's just like the Demon Slayer movie. Hopefully, hope that I don't go up against my evil version of myself today. Type post. Holy shit, where did they get the money for this animation? Of course they got the money for this animation. They get like 100 mil every other day. What is happening here? I think it's just like a character demo. The hype reel, yeah, with a little kitty cat.
Nagi and I are back! Huh? Is today's training to argue with cats? Meow.
Communicating with wild beasts is an important part of training.
Oh, she was just reading.
Are you making up imaginary enemies again?
Oh yeah, there you are.
Meow.
It was all in her head. Extreme autism powers. What's this one now?
How you've grown. You'll catch up to mommy soon. I just hope you will have a peaceful childhood.
Oh, she did not.
Mommy will always be with
She did not have a peaceful childhood. Oh, it's the song. Oh, cute. Her casual looks cute. Oh, she's kind of distant from her father. Okay, we kind of got that. Can we get this Miyabi casual? Miyabi in a casual is the skin. I love that the ear spoke through her hat. It's cute. It's kind of like the Uemusume, kind of like how it is in Uemusume with Matitan. She has to poke holes into her hat so she will wear it. This kind of going off. Dude, I love that outfit on Miyabi. Okay. Okay, I thought that they were growing distant. It was actually not the case at all. Miyabi's dad looks kind of like light-skinned Basilio for some reason. Is that it? Okay, that was all 4. There's this cutscene, but it was from in-game. Hi Alice, how's it going? You just woke up? What's happening? Good morning. From a nap? My sleep schedule is ruined. Aren't you supposed to, like... I don't know. Yeah, I finished the Miyabi, not the Miyabi story, kind of like the latest update. The latest update for Zenless Zone Zero. Now we're kind of just like... we're finishing off with Exilium again. GFL 2. Wait, what happened? It's raining tonight. Let me in. Yeah, we just finished the update. You take a nap in the afternoon and then now you're like, oh shit, it's another day. A lap that was not supposed to take more than 2 hours. Zenless Zone Zero looking a little bit different. You took a nap at 8 PM? You just go to sleep at that point. Boss reset. Went tier 6. What's happening here? Defense failed. Defense failed. Huh. I don't think I cleared out my combat exercises yesterday. Oh, fuck me. I don't think I did. I think I was missing one. Anyways, how's it going, Alice, besides your nap? I had a company event today that I went to. Had some drinks. I got a headache. A pretty bad headache too. Whoops, it's already done. I'm getting more lighter weight. I feel like every time I go out for drinks, my start drinking like 2 glasses of beer is enough to give me a headache. Don't forget my Wuwa dailies, I never forget.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Multitask. I never forget about my Wuthering Waves dailies. I'm still trying to roll for like for echoes on Camellia to this day. To this day. She needs like crit rate, she needs like crit damage, she needs basic attack. It's so hard to get all 3 on every single echo piece. I wonder if I could clear this. This one's kind of... I'll do it tomorrow. On the last day before it resets. Hello everyone, welcome to the Elmo channel. Today, Nemesis will start talking normally and we're gonna wait until... We're gonna wait until Kralik starts to notice that Nemesis is talking normally. Wait, did I do my... I did. Oh! We'll build a robot mailing and see if she can work 96 hours straight. If you do that, mailing is gonna start feeling like she's inferior to the robot and start thinking that you don't need her anymore, and it's gonna make her sad. And then she's gonna cry for another whole chapter. What am I missing still? Dude, I am completely run out of combat report. Wait, no. I'm completely run out of leveling mats for guns. She already cries for another whole chapter. She's done enough crying. She's been doing enough crying. Oh, little mailing, we will never abandon you. She's doing all the crying for Frankfurt. On behalf of all the Shikikans out there. At the ending of GFL 1. I really love that little wave that she does. Yeah, just have this by default. I already love this home screen. It's my favorite. I like to look at Groza. Anyways, I believe that'll be it for me. What time is it? Oh, shit. I could still play a little bit more Path of Exile, even though I have a headache. That is the newest update of Zenless Zone 0. Completed. Chapter 5. It was purely cinema. Literally just purely a cinematic experience, I think. Yeah, Zenless Zone 0 don't have much in the way of writing, but it never fails to deliver on that cinematic experience, I would say. And all of the cast interactions are pretty fun. 100 billion dollars. Did they survive the explosion? They did. We did. I don't know how. The siblings survived an atomic bomb. I don't know how. They never told us why. They're just built like that for some reason. And then yeah, right after that, we started flirting around with... Big plot point. Whoa. But yeah, no, right after that, we're gonna go straight back into gooning. With Astra and Evelyn back-to-back banners. Back to the regularly scheduled Astra Evelyn. Woohoo! I don't even know if I have enough rolls. We'll see. Astra Giga OP for Miyabi for real? Oh shit. That's funny because you could just run Miyabi solo for on and literally anything and clear anything solo Miyabi, so that's pretty funny. Astra's really pretty, so I might as well just roll for her. Alright. That'll be it for me for tonight. I think I'll keep playing a little bit more of Path of Exile 2 before I pass out for the evening. Thank you for dropping by, my friends. Have a good night. I'll catch you later.